don't have any really great ideas for that puzzle, unfortunately. I haven't looked at this one in a bit. Yeah, okay, so it's just clearly impossible. Awesome. So the question is, what can I even do? Like, how can I start the puzzle in any kind of a state that is different? Hmm. Not sure if this ice is like just here to change parity or if there's like more to it. Yeah. No, I've just been on the other world the whole time. Trying to figure out how to do this level. Not really having much luck. I can enter it, but I super can't solve it. Wonder if, like, sliding the puzzle into a character changes anything at all. Kind of annoying to set up, though. Yeah, I gotta go the other way. Derp. Yeah, that didn't do anything different. Yeah. I need to do something in the overworld. I don't know what. Puzzle is very clearly unsolvable as it stands, right? I gotta stack this on top of another puzzle, but... or something. How does wrapping work here? There is no wrapping here. Because... there's, like... wall. If I were to go up, it would still be wall, or sky, or whatever. I mean, so basically I need to start that... I need to get into that puzzle on top of another puzzle, but none of these puzzles are up against a wall. So I can't do that? Yeah, the camera's not doing anything for me. Sometimes if you wait a while, the camera, like, zooms out or whatever, but there's some other places where I think the camera is just kind of locked. Maybe there's more to this like mechanic that I didn't fully understand. Like, what if I just return? Yeah, that doesn't help. There's actually like not a single place here where I can die onto the box either, onto the level. Because like the spikes are set up just so. There's like always spikes on either side of spikes up against a wall. Yeah, not really, because then I only have one Theta to work with, really. And then, like, in either individual world, I can't actually, like, get into the level. What about these spikes? Maybe if I could get to the other side of them, but I'm pretty sure I need to be in the box already to do that. Now, splitting the world like this can definitely have other uses. There are definitely star levels in this world, although this one is, like, hopeless. That one needs a box. This one needs keys, which, those exist, but it's weird because unless the box is stacked, or the levels are stacked, I don't really know how I can get the keys from outside of this puzzle into this puzzle. There's one other spinning puzzle, but it's currently inaccessible. Or reverse spinning, I should say. I feel like all of the meta stuff is locked behind solving this puzzle. X. The sky. I never did solve this. Yeah, so the other spinning puzzle is here. This one is spinning in reverse. But I don't think I can get over there right now. Yeah, that's true, but I still can't do it because it goes all the way across. Oh, the star? Wait, the one's next to the... These ones? Yeah, they're all doubled up. I think that's still a problem. There's no way for me to push a level onto spikes and then have another character, like, take a different turn and... I don't know if that would help anyway, but I don't think it can be done here. Like, I don't know what that would do. And then there's these ones. I don't know if these are special, but this is, like, kind of constrained. Yeah. Unfortunately, like, pushing it onto a level in one world or whatever, it doesn't... Yeah. I guess there's this one. This is... suspicious. These ones over here are just extra puzzles, which I haven't gotten to. I mean, I actually don't know because I haven't seen what letters they are, but I assume they're like A, B, C, D, E, F, or whatever. And this puzzle and this puzzle are just normal puzzles that I haven't solved yet, because they're hard. Okay, maybe I should be focusing on trying to get into this. I mean, I don't know if this stacks particularly well with that other puzzle, but I don't know. Huh? Why? That still doesn't help, but like, what? What have I done? I didn't do undo entering. I did return to world. And it just put me here. And then if I take any steps, I'm in the puzzle. Oh yeah, if I do undo entering at this point, I'm still here, actually. How did I get in this state to begin with? I did get an achievement for that. Split a level. Wait, okay, hold on. Maybe it... But my facing direction is like, I don't have a choice. I can't turn because that puts me in the puzzle. Can I turn inside the puzzle? No. I mean, it doesn't seem to matter, really. Wait. I hit reset. And that put me in... This is a bug. Okay, the hard reload saved me. Huh? I don't know what was going on there. I mean, I can try and replicate it, but... I mean, yeah, what did I even do? Did I just hit R? Or did I leave a puzzle? I don't remember. Let's just say I go into a random puzzle, and then return to world. Yeah, now I'm like a single... And it put me here. One of the worlds I had the puzzle like on a level. I guess this is kind of the last level I... No. I guess I have the VOD, but... Yeah, I mean, hopefully it's just a bug and not some mechanic that I need to figure out, because that was weird. Okay, so there are like kind of walls around this one, but only kind of, because it's not like adjacent to it, it's around it directly, which is... I mean, yeah, it doesn't really make much sense. If I were to push it from the left, the only way I can do that is by pressing left. And in order to, like, walk into that spot by pressing left, I would need to be surrounded on, like, all sides. That's just not possible. And vice versa here. Right. There'd have to be walls, like, around. God, trying to solve these puzzles, like, together sounds potentially miserable. But wait, actually potentially easier also. The bottom, as long as the right side doesn't die, which is asking a lot. As long as the right side doesn't die, I can do, like, just about anything and just solve the other puzzle, like, kind of independently. Because splitting is, like, the goal here. Definitely easier said than done, though. Well, I don't know what that would do for me anyway, but... Well, this one's kind of close to a wall. I don't know if it's any good. But honestly, I kind of don't even know what happens when you stack something like with Sky. Okay, but unfortunately kind of close to a wall isn't good enough. It really needs to be, like, up against the wall. Without, like, assistance from another box or whatever. I don't think I'm just, like, missing a mechanic, honestly, because we've already gone through all of the main puzzles. At least seen them. The main mechanic of this world, if I had to say, is splitting boxes. Like, getting Theta in a box and then splitting. Which I think is why I got an achievement for doing that as a level. Because every world it has been, like, the main mechanic, in, like, a meta sense, has been an achievement. But... I don't know what that does here. I also, like, don't know how you're meant to do it. Is waiting an option? If you can't move and you, like, hit directions, time passes. And that includes, like, if the only thing on the level is a box. Like, right now there's only boxes, right? And I can still advance time by... And obviously I can, like, still take actions, but I don't know if that's quite what you mean. I mean, there's no, like, wait button, no. I don't remember how to solve this. Yeah, I think just being willing to die earlier is, like, all that was required for this one. Okay. Yeah, why am I here? Is it because I was split and, like, one of the splits was there? Maybe that's how I... No, I don't think that's what I did, but... Ah, my god, stop. I should restart. What a mess. There. Hmm. Yeah, okay, so that did put me... Shoot. There we go. Shoot. I must have, like, mixed my guys up or something. It's very possible. So if I return to world from here... No, okay. What if I return to world from here? Yes. Oh, it has to do with which way you're facing. Okay. Which one is like the original clone, even though supposedly they're all the same. Okay, so let's just normalize on facing down for now. Okay. Well, this sure is not good. How did I split my guys up so nicely? Okay, that's better. Okay, it works. But... But now what? What happens if this one is dead? No, it got reset. Like, that got reset. Also, they wouldn't... Oh, if the original is dead? I see what you mean. It probably shifts who the original is. Yeah. Resetting also, like, gets you still stuck in the box, and so you have to do the hard reload. Which reloads twice for some reason. Okay, so the question... hold on. Facing down, if the one on the left dies, and then the one on the right goes into the puzzle, like... No, that isn't what I wanted to do, is it? That's fine. Okay, facing down, the one on the right dies, and then we go into a puzzle. It's just gonna put me right on the puzzle, I'm sure. Yeah. And then, okay, now let's say we do that. And I don't know which is the original anymore, really. I guess you would assume it's this one. Well, I can just test it, right? Oh, and there's, like, time shenanigans going on now, too. Okay, so let's say one of my guys is over there and one of my guys is over here. And I return to world. That puts me here, which doesn't surprise me too much. Okay, so this is, in theory, the original. So if I do the other way around, where I put you, like, over here, and then you go into the puzzle, and then return to world. Oh yeah, it does put me over here. This is interesting, but none of it's particularly helpful at the moment. I feel like I need, like, a second fork to be able to make use of, like, any of this weird craziness. Don't get second forks, though, around here. Guess one main takeaway is that this is like a decent setup for... Wait a second. Oh god. I wish I could see where I was. I need to, like, use the clock very carefully here. No. Okay, I think I should be mid-slide around now. Oh my god. Again, not particularly useful, but definitely interesting. I think you could use that in World 2. Kind of. I'm not sure if you're able to, like... smuggle the box in any way. And again, I've already gotten everything there, so it wouldn't particularly be useful, but... Okay, so maybe I shouldn't be calling this a bug. I mean, there's gotta be a the hard reload is here for a reason, and I think this is the reason, is that, like, you can just be on the puzzle, but... it doesn't feel useful right now. It's definitely a good tool, though. I wasn't paying careful enough attention to who was who. My bad. Okay. The right one is the one that keeps their position, so the right one is the one I want to get put in the box. I've swapped them now. That was intentional. Oh, no. It was wrong, though. Swap them back. So, either I'm underneath this puzzle, or I'm, like, diagonal from this puzzle when I leave here. Okay, that was unexpected. And where I was before I even pushed it. But with the other Theta. Did I, like, already forget which one is the one that sticks around? No, it's definitely right. I guess being in a box, like, changes that. In which case, this isn't particularly even a thing that I could try once I solve this puzzle, if I ever solve this puzzle. Okay. How does solving the puzzle help? Once you've solved the puzzle... God. So here's an example. Once you've solved the puzzle, you're, like, free to move it around without being forced to enter it once you push your character inside of it. And that lets you do this kind of thing. Where you stack the levels on top of each other, and it's very cool. Yeah. Now, what's interesting is, I don't remember how I solved this puzzle to begin with in this world, though. Where would I have done that? Because it's the same problem. I guess maybe one of these lets you actually... No, I think it was this puzzle. Yeah. Yeah. You actually had to do that, too. Because, yeah, I can definitely actually do it here. If I was, like, parity changed, I would just press right here, and push the thing in, and... Yeah. But there's, like, no such spot here for me. If I can't initial solve it, I don't know what to do. But then there's also the question of what happens when you... I guess if I push it over spikes and then leave, like enter the puzzle, because that's the only thing I can do at that point, and then leave, that should put me across the spikes, I would think. If you enter a puzzle while it's on the spikes, it makes the whole puzzle dark, and that is something that I was able to do in World 5. Although, that was actually different. That was actually different. I don't think that would do anything. I can't even try it here. No, in World 5, I entered a puzzle while in a box? I think that's what the difference... Yeah. Oh, what would that do after the puzzle? Yeah, I don't know. He would just be owned for all eternity or something. I wonder if I can try that in World 3. There were spikes, but they weren't in particularly... Like, these are the spikes, and they're not easy to access. Can't really push anything in here. It seemed like it was pretty clearly designed that way on purpose. Yeah. I just went down instead of up. It's World 4, Chapter 4, I guess. Let's change pace. Actually look at a puzzle. Maybe I'll get some insight from doing this. Somehow. This does just plain old look like a disaster of a puzzle, but I don't even know what the goal is. I don't know why there's like one prism in one normal box. I kind of don't think it matters. Do these stack differently? No, not really. It's not what I want to do anyway. The prism enters a light without Theta in it? That sounds very hard. Like, I mean, yes. I wonder if there's like a reason that you would do that. I could try it, and that's probably the solution, but I'm not sure why you couldn't do it another way. Well, I got that backwards. Just straight up wrong. This isn't really where I want to be doing this anyway. Definitely not what I wanted to do. Making it really hard to split up my troops here. Alright. This is sort of kind of the setup that I wanted, but I need more space. Okay, there's gotta be a better way. Like, maybe just doing it one higher? No, I can't do that. What if I just do something like this? Yeah, but this is gonna start, like, splitting worlds and stuff, and it's gonna be... I mean, I guess that's fine. No, we're lost now. We've lost it. Oh. What about like this? Okay. Now we're talking. Hmm. This is where I'm, like, at a dead end, kind of. Because now I only have one. We lost the prism. It's possible to get out? Only if it's a dark box. Which hasn't even been introduced yet. Oh, that was highly questionable methodology there. Oh. Okay, hold on, there's hope. Here we go. Wait, no, but we're still, like, offset. Um... I'm guessing my initial conditions here were probably bad, but... I don't know. I don't know what else I could have really done. Here we go. Wow. What the heck? Okay. Now, can I, like, loop that idea? Yeah, I guess so. What the heck, dude? This is crazy. I'm, like, actually using all the forks. Okay, and then something's gonna happen here. Something exciting, probably. No, not really. The puzzle is just gonna solve, but, like... Oh, man, that's actually really funny. Technically, I didn't solve that puzzle by being seen by the light. Because the prism in the light was surrounded on all four sides by boxes, and that is just a solve condition. If you completely surround one of those things with a prism in it, it just... I'm pretty sure it just checks as okay. I'm trying to remember where else we've seen that, but... Okay, and then this puzzle is just impossible. My favorite kind of puzzle. The puzzle that cannot be solved. Okay, so this is cool and all. So I did determine that in order to solve this puzzle, I have to split a box, because there's just not enough boxes otherwise. Which means this kind of does need to be the first step. And then... this is, like, usable. But... and it's kind of complicated to set up and all that good stuff. Because if I don't do something like that, I can't get this box out. And if I can't get the box out, then, you know, we're just doomed, obviously. But at this point, I have this big ol' problem where I need to change my parity, and I need to do it, like, a bunch of times in order to continue pushing boxes out from here. And I can do it once. I don't know why I pick up so many keys. The number of keys on this puzzle is, like, baffling to me. I feel like you could do it with one if all I needed to do was unlock one of these to, like, have a parity hole. So something tells me that's not, like, good enough. But then I can do that, and that changes my parity, and then once I've changed my parity... Then I can, like, do this again, but with different parity, so I don't, like, end up in the box. Oh god. Like that, and then I can push you out. And that's very cool and all, but I can't do that again, because the length of the boxes that I'm pushing is different now. So I had to change my parity back, and that's where I'm, like, stuck with this, like, kind of solution idea. End up in the box. What did the insight say again? I think there was just ice in the insight. Yeah, this allows you to very easily change your parity. So this is like the idea, but... they even have the same, like, stupid wall set up here. Change the parity. Run it again, and then change parity one more time. And then... wait. 2? Oh. Oh god, I'm missing something. Oh. Wait. What? Can't you have a reverse? Not really. I would need 2 boxes down there. It's about the length of the boxes, not, like, where the hole is. Wait, okay, so, but I haven't actually solved this. I don't know if I realized that when I looked at this the first time. Or maybe I did and I, like, solved it and I forgot. I think maybe I can just split. No, not really. Oh, I can split here. There we go. That's not a feature in this puzzle, though. And I still think I would need as many boxes, split or no. I think? Counted this before and it just gets confusing every time. Okay, let's say I have just one Theta box in, like, some world. How many boxes do I need to push it here? I need the Theta box, which counts as one, and then I need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boxes. No matter what, I need at least 6 boxes, and the only way I can have 6 boxes is if I clone a box. I definitely need to clone a box. Maybe I clone the world as well, but that is... I mean, if I'm cloning a box, I don't need to. And as far as I can tell, the only way I can clone a box is... by sending a fork into the box, because these things are trapped up against the ceiling at this point. I mean, I guess I could go the other way. No. That's like the wrong setup. There's no way for me to press down and like walk into this alcove. There's no way for me to press right and push those boxes down. Yeah, if the clone comes late enough, but I don't think I can do that. Because it's just going to be stuck. Okay. At this rate, I'm going to have, like, the way to actually do this memorized, which I really need, because holy smokes. I need another Theta to push it out from the left, which is what I had going originally. I was like, ah, yes, get 2 Theta, or 4 Thetas with, like, proper parity. Get 2 of them next to each other, and then, like, make this move so that one of them is also behind in the alcove, and then I can push it out. And that was very hard and very cool, and then I realized I didn't have enough boxes. If there's some other way to get it out, then that would definitely help. But I don't know what that would be. Having a box here help? Or having one of these boxes here? No, not really. It would still be trapped. I mean, it would make things easier, but it wouldn't actually, like, change what I can do. Like, yeah, that setup becomes a breeze, but... I think the only way out of this corner is to split. And the only way, like, beyond that is to split past it. Press right here, and then split like that. And then we can... I don't know, I wish there was another way, but I'm not sure there is. That move on its own is tricky, but... Oh, now I have no keys. That's funny. So here's the problem with the parity hole thing. Which is why I was hoping there was another way to split, because that would also help me here. Oh my god. Help. Stop. What am I doing? I think all I need to do is get like this and then... Here we go. No, that's also wrong. Here we go. Pushing up here. Like this move that gets him trapped. That's the move that changes the parity, really. Well, this is the move that changes the parity, but getting him trapped is what's required. And once we have odd parity or whatever, I can't do it again. I would need like a longer box. If I had 2 boxes and this wasn't destroyed, I could press up here and push it against and then, you know, go around and, well, what it would actually be is like unlock one of these so that I could push down from above. I don't even know. Yeah, exactly. But I still have to be trapped before that. And also, I kind of can't have any keys, but that's a separate issue that I can worry about if I can even think of a way to manage to do this. Oh, yeah, I understand. It needs to be in a different spot because our parity is different. Okay, so now what? I think I probably still don't have enough keys, but... I can't get trapped. Now, for the record... Actually, I don't even know about that. God. Okay. If I was trapped, then yes, this would set my parity back to being even. But like... I can't do it. I don't know. I need more boxes. I need my clones to be in better places or something. And then even after all that is like figured out, I actually have to do it twice. And there's not a lot of space here. And I kind of need to unlock this one to go around, and like... I don't have enough keys. There's gotta be another way. Oh, wait. What am I... Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Having a key here is problematic, though. Like, still. I need to have both characters not having a key. Oh god. Says pick up another key. What am I doing? Because if the trap character has a key, they just get out. And if the not trapped character has a key, they would unlock a block instead of pushing this thing where we need them to. So it's kind of like... I just have to pick up the key on its own. Ah! I just don't have a lot of keys now. Bro, what am I doing? I'm still not sure this helps. It's definitely interesting, though, that I can actually finally get 2 boxes down here. I don't have enough keys left, though. Like, it cost me so much to pull this off that I don't think it's right. Oh, my god. Yeah, those kind of pose a bit of a problem now, doesn't it? Ah, man. Well, I guess on the bright side, or maybe not on the bright side, on some kind of a side, I don't think that figuring this out is going to help me on the overworld. So I could go back to thinking about that, but that also seemed impossible, so... I don't hecking know. In Worlds 1 to 3, yes, I have. Those are, like, full cleared at this point, aside from, like, stuff that's just completely inaccessible and probably not supposed to even be, like, noticeable. It looks like there's some, like, end game descent, like, puzzle sequence off on the east side of the maps. But it's just, like, disconnected. So, yeah, I don't know. widescreen strikes again, something like that. Yeah, the other problem with like splitting the box and using those two boxes to try and do things with the key stuff here is that I need those boxes to be going through here first. And I would need to be using the boxes to peel the 4 boxes off the left-hand side, and they would be going in last, and then that wouldn't solve the puzzle, and yeah, I just don't think that's right, but what is right? Just feels like such a good move, but dang. I mean, there hasn't been any kind of like inner world connectivity yet, but Dang, I wish I could find a place to solve this thing. Like, none of the puzzles make sense. This is the closest thing, but this still doesn't work. Is there anything, like, fun I can do with the ice here, maybe? I mean, it's close. It's getting further and further from, like, being good. Oh my god, our parody was wrong. No! Ah. Kitty bee. This is fine. Wow, how irritating. This is not quite right. It's kind of close. This isn't even gonna do anything. Why am I like spending all my time trying to get this right? That's too far. There we go. This is the setup. And look, it gets me into the level. And I still can't solve it. Yay! It's so close. Again, this doesn't actually get me in, but it would be cool if I could do it, I guess. May not actually be able to here. Do I know which combinations could work to solve this puzzle? Not really, because I don't even know how the combination mechanic works in a situation like this. But it does kind of feel like basically anything, unfortunately. Like, I just need ground. I don't really need anything fancy. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Yeah, it's the same as leaving the puzzle, which is a little odd, but... Because if you're in Split World, it remembers that, I think. When you solve? I think. Hold on. That was right. Let's find one that's nice and easy. Honestly, Snake was pretty easy. And I'll be able to see what's going on better here. Oh, maybe I should have... Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, we're good. It does remerge the worlds. Does it do that if... If you, like, do a dual solve, then? I'm, like, forgetting mechanics, apparently. Maybe this is something I need to experiment with. Oh, God. No, we've re-merged again. Okay, so yeah, it just resets. That push puzzle, like, always goes back where it came from, I guess. And if I... Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Oh god. Well, yeah, chose poorly. Right. Okay, that's better. My god. Okay, and it still merged us. Okay, so both, like, forms of splitting and entering, like, multi-puzzles. It just resets your position to the position that you were before entering the puzzle with the character that's, like, deemed number 1, I guess? The more I learn, the more impossible this seems. Is there just a spot that I'm not seeing? Is that all there is to it? There's just some puzzle that has a wall that I'm like, oh yeah, that wall's actually close enough. Amazing. Hooray. Not obviously. What about here? Wait, this is it. This is it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Jeez. Yeah, I forgot about this. Okay, maybe the other puzzle. The other side. Wait, no, but this side doesn't work, does it? Huh? Well, shoot. Okay, let's give this some more thought. If I can split... like, this fork is doomed, which is really funny. But I do get this, like, extra prism, which... I'm not sure how useful it is, but, you know. I'm, like, in the hecking walls. What can I do with this extra prism, though? If anything. Like, I think it makes things worse, to be honest. Like, if I push this into the light, I think things get harder to solve. Kind of. Yeah, I guess you end up pushing it out of the light anyway. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Wait. No, not okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. And with that, I have unlocked all sorts of potential. Let's start by hitting these. Take a look at Rabbit. And... floating doesn't really seem like it's gonna help. So it was 7? Great. The one place I need to not... do that. Oh, great. Oh, wait, no, this is fine, I guess. Interesting. Okay, what if it was a box instead? There's like just a whole world of weird mechanics here that I don't even know about yet. Oh! Wait. Yeah. Oh my god. But why? Shoot. Wall on top of spike? Yeah, it seemed like it. I think I tried that. Yeah. Oh, I can just change my parity. There's ice in this level. Yeah, buddy. Okay. No, well, no. Unfortunately, this does seem kind of like dead end for my wall friend here, but I got added to the pile. I don't really see how this helps me get the star. I'm like trying to think like, okay, if I could get... Yeah, I don't know. It's complicated. I'm trying to push it up at this point, and maybe that's just not what I need to do. What if I get it, like, somewhere else? Yeah, exactly. So this doesn't, like, change anything, right? Or does it? Maybe this is better. I'm not sure. Yeah, there we go, much better. Okay, and then... And then what? There's not, like, good enough places where I can get the light to shine. Oh, no, I can't move because I'm on the, like, a higher layer. Apparently. Wait, am I about to accidentally just solve the puzzle? I don't think we want to do that. I can. I don't think I can undo solving a puzzle. So this would be kind of annoying. I think I'm gonna not do that. Understand, understand, understand. Wait, but that's still gonna solve the puzzle. I need to know. Oh, no, no, nothing's gonna solve the puzzle because the heckin' corner is, like, still... Okay, okay, okay. Okay. We're safe. Okay, but what even is, like, the original solution to this thing? Because I need to recreate that except with prism instead of box. Oh my god. There we go. And then if you were... He's not where you are now. God dang it. This is, like, looking good, but it's just not quite there. And I mean, I obviously have to wonder if, like, the starting wall movement was relevant, but... No, just to see it. Oh my god. In one world I'm in a box, in the other world I'm in the wall. Wait, so that is actually kind of a way to escape the wall. Very indirectly, and only in, like, one universe, but... Okay, so what if... Undo all that, and... Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, what if I got an achievement for splitting a wall. Cool. Okay, what I was gonna say was, what if I can get a Theta in the box, and then do the split to get the box on the thing, such that the box still has fork power, and then... use that to be able to, like, split the tower, and then... I don't know what from there, but... seems like it's all just a pipe dream. Stacking the wall on top of the crystal feels wrong. The prism feels like it would be wrong. I can see, like, all sorts of setups that would work, but I can't see how to get to them. Hold on. Okay, something I said earlier actually wasn't completely crazy. Yeah. There we go. Now it just comes down to figuring out how to, like, insert this dang crystal into the right place. Because that ain't it. Wait, okay, maybe stacking the thing on top of the crystal is what I wanted after all, then. No, not really. Oh, I can avoid picking up the fork early. Didn't realize that, to be honest. So I could get in a box here, make it clonable, clone it, do whatever. Like triple stack or something. Maybe I should just try with the prism, because maybe the prism has like lower priority or something. Something unexpected. No. There's spikes. There's spikes underneath those walls. Who would have ever thought? That's funny. I'm gonna go on an adventure to figure out what's underneath every wall in the game. No, let's not do that actually. Dang. Wait, hold on. Shoot. Maybe I was like way closer than I gave myself credit for. That would be pretty typical. Shoot. Dang it. I needed to push it over before... Oh! That's it. Holy crap. The walls have eyes. That was insane. Oh, yeah. Return to world. And that does put me here. So that means that I should be able to get across the spikes. Let's go this way first. Still haven't solved this puzzle. Help! There we go. Yes. Okay. the Earth. As opposed to the sky, I guess. I mean, this is a meta puzzle, right? I probably have to, like, mix it with something somehow. But how? I'm kind of trapped over here now. Or is this actually solvable? There's not many actions I can take. None of them seem to be resulting in a positive outcome for me. Okay, but what can I even do? I'm a little trapped over here. Wait, if I return to world, does that put me... That puts me here. Okay. Yeah. This is still not quite right, but yeah, it puts me over there now. So is there a way that I can push from this spot? Yeah, absolutely. Okay. And then return to world. And then split? I don't know. Oh my god. What does this actually do for me? I don't know. Can I, like, create a complete gap in the wall? Probably not. Can I, like, stack? Doesn't really seem to help. Now I'm, like, actually mega trapped as well. Because even if I return to world, I'm still here. And even if I undo to world, I'm still here. Dang, I was hopeful for this, but it's just a dead end still. So what the heck do I do? We're kind of, like, sealed off from the rest of the world here. I mean, I have to hard reload, unfortunately. Wait, what? Oh no. Okay. That puzzle didn't have keys in it. The reason I wasn't looking into this other puzzle is because that puzzle didn't... Because I was like, oh, there's still another puzzle, it might have keys in it, but it didn't, so that means that... maybe this is solvable? It's so not, though. Huh? Oh. Right, this is on top of a prism now. Can't tell because of the hacking, like, height, but... with the perspective, I guess, is really the culprit here. Can I do anything with that?
I feel like I just need keys. Yeah, expectedly this didn't really help. Okay. Well, maybe I should go over here. Maybe I shouldn't, but maybe I should. These are all extra puzzles, so they're not gonna affect... Oh, but it's teaching about... Oh, I guess there was like a whole like wall tutorial here. Well, maybe I should have gone here first after all. Okay, let's work through these then. I solved like the hardest puzzle and then... Wait. Oh. Oh god. Help, I can't separate my guys! I don't know if it's gonna be okay to push this up against the wall just to get some separation here, but... I need it, so... Narrator voice, it was not okay. I guess if it was in that position to begin with. Okay. Wait, why did I not pick up the fork? Dang it. Well, what have I accomplished here other than just making a huge mess? This is still not quite right, but it's definitely an improvement over what I had. Wait, what? Apparently you can't stack walls. It just instantly collapsed. That's interesting. Oh. That doesn't help, but it is interesting. Continues to be interesting. Maybe it does help. It doesn't help. No. It really doesn't. Okay, this is like awesome, but it's still not good enough. It does kind of seem like this needs to be the starting move. But then how am I going to ever fill this hole? It's so far away. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just liking this start more and more. I just don't know how to seal the deal here. That seems like such a nice move. But I don't have the reach that I need. What if we avoided that fork until later somehow? Doesn't really make sense, now does it? Stacking a box in a wall? I can't do that here because the character down on the ground doesn't have a fork. And I can't push a wall into a box because you can't push walls. So the only action that I can take to like do a stack is a split. And since the guy on outside of the wall, normal Theta here, can't split, there's not a way for me to actually do that. Hold on. There could be a completely different, like, idea, though. What if I could split the world somehow? That seems just as, not possible, but... it's a different idea, at least. If I did that, then... Does splitting the wall push a box? Yeah, it does. Totally does. Well, that's why, like, all these things are working. But again, the guy on the ground doesn't have split, so it's like, I need to get 2 characters in the wall with split simultaneously and shove a wall between them. That would solve the puzzle. But... huh? Wait. No, I had that. I totally had that. Okay. I think I'm on to something here. I just hope this, like, doesn't have something where it's like, oh, but the walls are, like... no, that works. Okay. State rock. Slate rock. Oh, is this going to teach me how to deal with the horrible, horrible key blocks here? Shale rock. Don't think that helps at all. I'm pretty sure I'm trying to stack boxes here. I want to say that's like the idea this time around. It's crazy. There we go. Except it kind of needs to be here. And now what? I mean, again, cool. What have you accomplished? No matter where I do this, I get my clone killed, and I don't know if that's okay. Kinda rough, actually. Oh. I understand. Kind of. What is that other fork even for? How do I get to it in a way that's useful then? Because, I mean, yeah, if I had it now, that'd be great. I guess. I think that'd be good. But... like... don't really have a way? Okay. Let's try and get the fork instead of cloning the guys down here and see if that, like, changes anything. Okay, hold on. If I could push this out from the wall, I could solve the puzzle. At the bottom. I push it into the middle, and then that would solve it, effectively. But how can I get around? If I had two guys, can I go back to having two guys instead of getting this fork? Sure, why not? Oh. What? Oh, because these are next to each other. Oh, is that like the whole problem? Okay, so is there a way for me to keep the clones and get the fork? That... might just be the ticket here. I literally only need the fork so I can push this box out of the way. How dumb is that? Man. It's like kind of coming together, but I don't have like the killer move here that I need. I missing? I don't know, this is such a good setup, but there's like an equivalent one that's a little like harder to do, which is probably cooler over here. If I was just facing up? Somehow? Oh, I don't know how I feel about that one. That prevents the death. Oh, that's messed up, man. Ah, God. Oh. 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 Would you look at that? Oh my God. Jeez. Alright, one more. And then there's kind of two more. Lava rock. There is a key here. Mm-hmm. Transfer the key into the wall. I don't know what the deal with these boxes is, though. Not a lot to work with here. Because the pure parity is even, I can't push these guys up onto the boxes. Can't push the walls up onto the boxes. And also, I don't have a split on the left side anyway. Just very confusing. There's like really, really not much I can do in this puzzle. So I'm like, what am I missing here? I don't think there's any spots that I can... This is a spot where I could create multiple worlds, but it doesn't help me. That doesn't do jack. Oh. That is interesting. I don't think I can do it on both sides, though. Why does that delete a wall segment? It just does, I guess. I would think it would leave the wall behind, and then this key guy would get stuck. But I guess it just deletes the... Yeah, whatever, sure. I always considered it to be the case that when you did an interleave like that, that the thetas that you pushed onto the same title were just merging in both worlds, because they would. But I guess that's not what happens. Okay, well, can I make use of this somehow on the left side as well? Yes. Okay. Does that help me in any of my remaining puzzles? Can I apply what I have learned today? No, no, I can't. Apply your things after you learn how to hacking do just basic, like, movement here, my god. I don't know, this is a little different. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Undo. Right. This isn't the whole story. Okay, 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 okay. Where am I getting my keys? This is only one key. It's the puzzle I haven't solved, isn't it? God. Wait, that's bad. I have to solve it then. No! I have to solve this puzzle! Take it, Matt. No, 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 no. It's fine. I don't have to solve it. I just have to enter it. Okay. That is quite the calculation there. Okay. It's a pretty thick wall, though. It's not going to be easy to bust through this. Although, actually, what happens when a wall theta has a key and hits a key, like, lock? I actually don't know if I've ever seen that before. Oh, God. Ah! There we go. Great. Is my parity, like, messed up? No, no, no. Yes? Wow. Help! I'm trapped! I mean, yeah, I can do that without too much difficulty on this puzzle, probably in a handful of places, but... Parity is bad, because of course it is. When do I have good parity? That's just not a thing that I, like, enjoy in my life. That, like, uses up one of the keys, which I'm not a big fan of. Wait. I didn't need to do that. My parity changes just by splitting. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't, like, somehow put you in the key block and then, like, shoot you outside of the wall. Wouldn't that be great? What can I do on this other puzzle to help? The main problem here is this, like, double thick wall. If it weren't for that, I could do the same kind of trick that I just did in the other puzzle, I guess. Is there any way for me to, like, transfer more? Yeah, I don't know. Getting this key out of the wall is not gonna be easy. Getting it across the wall is also not gonna be easy. Any of the other puzzles that had keys, are they actually more promising than I expected? I guess if there's a key and a fork, that's also good enough, right? There were 2 other puzzles with keys, I think. Yeah, but you kind of need to use the fork first in this one. That's what I was afraid of. I might be able to sneak a key out on this one. 18? I mean, that's like adjacent. Like, wouldn't even be that crazy. Okay, one thing at a time. Let's, like, not focus on that other puzzle and, like, recall how to even do this one, for starters. This just continues to be bafflingly wrong. How do you do this? There we go. God. Somehow I ended up in a box over there while I was not paying attention. That's kind of impressive. Okay. So I have a key and a fork. Awesome. What is the parity like here? It's good. Yeah, this'll work. Wait, a key and a fork. Yeah, but I needed 2 keys or 2 forks or something. Shoot. Okay, I can work with this. Yeah, okay. Okay, wait, I wasn't even thinking about that. Unfortunately, it's kind of not good, but... Right, so at this point, if I could, get into the stack... I think I would have a chance. Of course, I've, like, killed everything that exists on this other puzzle, but... Wait, and why do I think that gives me a chance? Because I'm thinking that would let me get the key out, but it doesn't. It doesn't let me get the key out. Hmm. The living me can replicate the box through splitting, the deceased me cannot. Oh wait, I missed a semicolon there. The living me can replicate the box through splitting. The deceased me cannot. Therefore, when the me in a ghost state splits a box, the state of the newly generated box also becomes entangled with me. These boxes has properties similar to ghost state of me, so they have some entangled frames. I sure am hecking entangled. That broke the wall! Okay, but why, actually? Oh my god, it's so close. Wait, the box is entangled now. Wait, so if I, like, do this, does it kill a wall? Whoa! Okay, yeah, I haven't learned this mechanic yet. We're, like, linked. Okay, so in one of the worlds, there's, like... Oh my god, it's so close! It's so close! This is a way to destroy a wall, I guess. Can I, like, be better? I don't know. That did use all my resources to get to that state, aside from stuff on the left. Like, if I could do that, but in a way that... Yeah, I don't know. Like, just to be sure. Yeah. This would just bump me out. Oh, no, it doesn't... Oh, no, that's not good. That's really not good. This has gotten complicated, to say the least. Try not to fuse these guys, and it's not easy. Yeah, maybe I can fuse them. Maybe it's fine. How did we end up on different parity? That's not cool. It's the ice. Can't win. Oh, I win. Doesn't actually do what I need, though. Well, I don't know what I need. I'm just screwing around at this point. Oh, goodbye, key. Yeah, this is a mess. Let me, go look at that other puzzle for now. But I think we have at least some idea of what kinds of puzzles could be used to start setting that, like, whole mess up. There was spikes in the other one, too, so that could also be used for, like, some weird entanglement ghost box wall thing. Potentially. And I'm thinking I'm gonna want to split the puzzle after all. There's just, like, nothing to work with here. At least now I have 2 guys, and maybe that can be used to do something. There's just not enough anything here. I don't know. Wait, I solved it. I can't count. That's the tough part. Counting. Okay, now we have to, like, go again. Good enough. Save the world. Return to the world. A very precarious situation we find ourselves in. The walls have eyes. Okay. This is good. I mean, I have a puzzle unsolved and a star unsolved, but at least now I feel like I have the ingredients for everything on this world instead of, like, being completely baffled and, like, not thinking that I can even play here anymore. So maybe we'll take a step onto World 5 next time. Maybe redo the early puzzles so I can, like, remind myself what was even going on here anymore, but I skipped a lot here. Well, you know, aside from just not even finishing the world, but yeah, it's like 3 puzzles in, like, a medium, or in, like, a middle section that I just haven't done still. And then this entire area, I got, like, stuck. Right, and this was the whole thing about entering a puzzle in darkness, because this was an impossible puzzle. Yeah. But if you cover it in darkness, it becomes possible. That was kind of the point. I guess that gets me over here, and once I, like, solve these other puzzles, then that's
Progress? Yeah. Sure. Okay, so yeah, it's basically just doing puzzles. Doing or skipping puzzles, but I'm gonna call it here for now. Oh, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Good night? Good afternoon? I don't know, whatever. I might not be back, so if it's night, have a good night. Alright, thanks for watching.